All right, anybody here yet? I don't see anybody here yet. Let me know when we get somebody in here. Let me know if you can hear me. Hey, Renee, can you hear me okay?
It's the commercial for your freaking program. Don't get pissed. I said pissed. Pissed is not bad.
Can you hear me okay? Let me know if you can hear me okay.
Like I'm in the room with you.
Hey, Emre. Alrighty. Emre, do you want on the list? I'll add you to it if you do. Hi, Jennifer. Emre, do you want on the list for a reading? I'll add you. Hello, Iris. If you did not sign up for the video, on Wednesday's video, let Lester know and he will add you to the list.
There, Iris wants on.
Let me find my pen here. I've got Emre. And Iris. What about Jennifer? Do you want on the list, Jennifer? Remember, guys, we're celebrating tonight. This is a 1-year anniversary of my channel. Well, technically it's tomorrow, but since I'm live tonight, we're going to celebrate it tonight. What?
Just do your thing.
What are you standing there for?
Don't know. When I figure it out, I'll tell you. I'm just a crazy old codger.
Okay, I'll add you, Jennifer. Did you need a sheet of paper, maybe? That's why you came over?
Do you need one of these?
No, I still got half one. Here, I'll give you a sheet of paper.
I don't need a sheet of paper. You're doing just fine writing it down on your own.
Once I start reading, I can't.
Can't, never, could, do nothing.
Oh.
Stop having our
Somebody is very cranky tonight. I'm about to...
No, I'm actually smiling. I'm having fun. And you want to be all cranky about it.
He's calling me cranky. All right, we'll go ahead and get started.
Be calm.
Hi, Nan. Yes, 1 year. We are celebrating 1 year.
While
Thank
you're
you.
shuffling, tell them the story of the turquoise.
What do you mean?
Your turquoise ring.
Oh. This ring?
And if Jennifer had mentioned it, I figured you'd need something to talk about to keep it rolling. Get them vocal cords warmed up. Yes.
Guess what?
She wants to hear the story of the ring.
Oh. Technically, it's the very first ring that Mr. Hart bought me.
I'll tell her how long we were married before I did it.
And I've had this ring, what, 2 years now, maybe?
3.
3 years?
3 years.
We've been married last December made 25 years. And he bought this ring 3 years ago. This is actually, it's a Montana silversmith ring. And I found an article on Facebook. I've got a spirit here with me. I found an article on Facebook about what fingers to wear what crystals on, and discovered I had these 2 rings on backwards. I had that ring on this finger and this ring on that finger, and I was reading, I don't know why, I can't remember what the purpose is, because it's been so long since I read the article. But I switched them up and put the turquoise on the pointer finger and the tourmaline on the middle finger. And then I have the moldavite on this finger because it was the only empty finger that ring would fit. I still need a ring for this one, and this one. Yes, I fully intend to fill them up. All right, we're going to go ahead and get started. I have Rita as the first one on the list. I'm going from the list from the list from the video I put out on Wednesday. Hi, Karen. Thank you. All right. Let's get started here. Get my chair up a little bit closer. All right, this is for Rita. Rita, you've got the 7 of Pentacles in reverse. The 7 of Pentacles in reverse. There's possibly something that you're not aware of that's taking place in your life. There might even be a temptation of some sort. This could be job related, it could be home related, it could be finance related. But there's something in your life that you're unaware of is taking place. And it could be some sort of temptation to you. Let's look at the bottom. Whatever it is, it's going to lead to the 9 of Pentacles. So we went from the 7 reverse to the 9 upright. Something is near completion. So you got sidetracked with something that you're working on in your life. And you're going to turn that around and get refocused. and it's going to be near completion. Rita, your angel number is 102. 102. Next on the list is Sarah H. Guys, I'm probably going to pull more than just one tarot card. If I see the need to pull more than one, I'm going to pull more than one. It'll take a little bit longer, but that's just how that's the direction I'm being pulled. Is to pull an extra card if I need to. Next on the list is Sarah H. Hi, Frazzled Mom. Do you want on the list?
Are you writing them or am I?
I'm going to let you write them now that I'm reading. I need Blue Star Tears on the list. No, I got Blue Star Tears. I need Frazzled Mom on the list. Okay, we're going to add you to the list. I can hear me echoing over there. Next is Sarah H. Emery, I try to be. I really do. I don't want to be like the other channels. I don't want to be about drama. I don't want to be about this person said this and that person said that. That's not me. I'm over the childhood drama. And, and also the other thing is the drama of, well, if you're watching this person or if you're watching that person or you make a comment on this person's chat or that person's chat, I'm going to unsubscribe to you. You know what? I'm not into that drama either. Everybody should be able to watch whoever they want without judgment. I'm here for you guys. I'm here for you guys. I'm here to bring awareness to missing people, to do readings on missing people. And there is a spirit here with me that is standing beside me. I can feel it.
Thank you, Dave.
Thank you, Emre. Thank you so much. That's Emre. She used to go by Emre, and now she's Dave the teddy bear's dog. Yeah, Dave the teddy bear. Yeah, I'm just so tired of all the negativity. I mean, it's not right. You get upset because and people know my real name. You guys know my real name. I've doxed myself. It's no big deal. I don't care. But I've had people get upset with me because they see me comment on somebody else's channel that they don't like. And it's not fair to me.
If they don't like them, why were they watching?
Well, I don't know. Exactly. I mean, I've lost subscribers because I've been on other people's channels commenting. So, I don't know. All right. Enough of that. On with the celebration. Sarah H. All right, Sarah. You had a storm. Now, I don't know if you or somebody near you is Aquarius. You've got the star card. The star card represents the sign of Aquarius. So you had a dark cloud that was hanging over your head. And for whatever reason, that dark cloud is finally moving away, allowing you to heal from whatever was taking place with this dark cloud. So you've got healing coming in, a renewal of hope as well is coming in. Sarah, your angel number is 209. 209. Next on the list is Brent H. Brent H. Hi, Brenda. You can be if you, let me look. Yes, Brenda, you're on the list. You're on the list. What are you doing?
I got to do something so my headphones will work.
Oh.
There we go.
Well, thank you. What are you doing?
Just relax. How's that? There's bigger.
It was fine. Oh my God.
Don't look at those.
Let me look, Deb. Yes, Deb, you are on the list as well. If you put a comment on the video, I used my other account to check off. So if you've got a check off on your name or your comment on the video, then you know I've got you. Brent H. It's just easier for me to use my iPad when I'm not sitting at the laptop. Because when I'm not at the laptop and I'm not working on videos, Mr. Hart is playing a game. What are you doing? I don't want to hear your book.
That wasn't me. That was the phone itself.
You got the crazy phone.
It's time to be restarted.
It needs more than restarting. Actually,
So
that
you're gonna
phone.
have spirits to leave my phone alone.
Yeah. I guess we can really got spirits tonight. They're messing with Mr. Hart's phone.
I muted it and I was holding the down key for the volume off.
Uh-huh.
And it didn't work. It kept getting louder.
Uh-oh. We got some naughty spirits tonight. If they act out too bad, we're going to have to bring up the sage. Hi, Layla. Yes, Debbie, you're on the list. Sorry, I got distracted here. Brent H. is up next. Okay, Brent, you've got the 7 of Swords. So you have a choice to make. It looks like you have some ideas or thoughts taking place. And will you do me a favor? Will you come get rid of this because it's annoying? I don't know why you had to put it up there. It doesn't need to be up there. That big chat. The regular chat was just fine. One second, guys. Thank you. Just leave it like that. Lord have mercy. All right. Brent, you've got the 7 of Swords. You have a decision to make, a choice. There's something that you know you have to choose between. You're already aware of it. You're carrying one sword in your hand. The other, there's 4 more here you're holding, clinging on to. And there's 2 on the ground. Now, as the choice, the question is the choice involve picking these 2 up off the ground or leaving them lay? Or do you have to make a choice between the 4 that you're holding close to yourself? These 4 here, these 4, you're keeping to yourself. You're not telling anybody. These 2 ideas are out in the open, and so is this one. But you're holding on to this idea. There's 2 you've laid out there, may have asked for help, but you've got 4 other choices here that you're holding and not telling anybody about. You're not letting anybody in on that. So you have to make a choice. Brent, your angel number is 708. 708. I agree, Emery, but I haven't. It's been a while since I've spoke with Chip. Next on the list is Sandra B. Sandra B is next. You're welcome, Sandra. And I've ordered another deck. Yes, you heard me right. Another deck of tarot cards. They'll be here Monday. So we'll take a look at them on Wednesday. That'll be one of the things we do on Wednesdays. Coffee and question night. It's called the tarot deck that I ordered is called the Akashic Tarot. And I've got, oh my, I do have a spirit here. Spirit, I think, is my family. Somebody in my family. All right. This is for Sandra. On Wednesday, I don't do readings, Deb. You just show up. Wednesday is more about us having a cup of coffee and talking about missing cases, missing persons, whoever. We worked on Oakley Carlson this past Wednesday, and we ended up talking about summer. So Wednesday is just a night to sit, relax, and talk, and have fun. All right, Sandra. Sandra, you've got joy and happiness coming in. Joy, happiness, positivity. You can't get any better than that one, Sandra. I see joy, happiness, and positivity coming in. The one evening that I decide that I will willingly pull more than one card if I need to, I'm finding I don't need to pull more than one card. I mean, it doesn't get any better than that. Joy, happiness, positivity. Sandra, your angel number is 250. 250.
Turn your light a little bit. You're blinding everybody with the card.
How's that?
It's a little bit.
Oh, it's going to have to be because I can barely see myself now. All right.
They're saying that's better.
All righty. Sorry about that. Hi, Mrs. Hippie. Mrs. Hippie, do you want added to the list? Let Lester know. He will add you to the list. Thank you, Blue Star Tears. I know. I got to figure out something with that light. Next is Colleen Goldsmith. Colleen is next. Awesome, Mrs. Hippie. I have you added, Iris. I added you in the earlier whenever you first came in. Colleen Goldsmith is next. And I'm praying my thumbnail doesn't fall off before the night's over with. Yes, I will be changing these. They will, after tonight, they will be no longer be black. They will be a different color. That will be a surprise for Wednesday. All right, Colleen Goldsmith. You're welcome, Iris. All right, these guys wanted to pop out, so I'll take them all. Let's see what we got here. We have the 10 of Cups in reverse. We have the 5 of Cups upright. And then we have the 5 of Wands. Well, this is very interesting. We have a 10, we have a 5, and we have a 5. When you add the two 5s together, you get 10. So, Colleen, you're going to end up with 2 angel numbers. One being 1010. Look up angel number 1010. Because you've got a 10 here, and these two cards added together makes 10. So look up 1010. So let's see what they mean. Here we have possibly a broken relationship after there was a conflict. This conflict could have taken place with more than one person. I don't like having this. Let's pull here. Okay. So I see, like I said, broken relationship related to a conflict that could have been with more than one person. But we cut the Six of Wands here that brings healing back in to your feelings. Now you're going to start healing. The White Knight, the Knight on the white horse. It's not the Knight, but it is the Six of Wands. But the Six of Wands happens to be sitting on a horse. Is going to come in and help you heal the way that you feel about this situation. Colleen, your angel number is 513-513. Blue Star Tears, you're next. Hi, Ashley. Add Ashley to the list. Blue Star Tears is next. If anybody has any particular missing person they want to talk about on Wednesday, let me know. Send me an email. I'll show you the new deck that comes in on Monday. Much like the other deck that I bought, the Gaia deck, I'm still learning it. It's not an easy deck to learn because it actually has symbols rather than these cards say cups, they say wands, they say swords, and they say, technically this deck says coins, but it's really pentacles. That deck has symbols. So the Gaia deck, I'm still learning it. It's got a whole totally different major arcana set. So give me some time with it. All right, this is for Blue Star Tears. So we've got the Knight of Wands. The Knight of Wands tells me you're advancing. And that's possibly with something that you're creating. Something that you're passionate about. Let's look at the bottom. So here we have the Ten of Swords. The Ten of Swords is telling me that you've completed something. You've completed an idea that you had. You brought one idea to completion. And now you're taking action on another one. You're moving forward on another one. Thank you, Joshua. Thank you so much. Thank you. So, Blue Star Tears, just know that you have completed something that you were thinking about, or that you came up with, and now you're moving forward with another idea, something that you're passionate about. Your angel number is 134. 134. No baby yet. No baby yet. I don't know what in the world is going on. Okay, next is Brenda. I haven't seen Brenda yet. Brenda is up next. I've got Joshua on the list. Oh, I know Brandy. She looks like she is miserable. I seen her yesterday. Yeah, yesterday. We went out to get groceries. It was grocery day. And they were outside because it was still nice weather. And she looked like she was so miserable. You're very welcome, Blue Star Tears. I'm very grateful for having you here. No, you can be added. You can be added. It's never too late to be added. The only time it's ever too late is if I say last call and nobody speaks up and we hit that end stream. That's the only time it's too late. All right. This is for Brenda. I haven't seen Brenda, but this is for Brenda. Oh, there you are, Brenda. There you are. All right. All right. You've got the Page of Swords in reverse. So you, possibly you, or somebody younger is being challenged in your thoughts. Your thoughts are being challenged for some reason. They're challenging. Maybe you might even be irritable. And by being irritable, and this not necessarily you. This could be somebody that's younger that's around you that you know. Could be irritable and saying things that they shouldn't say. The bottom of the deck shows us the Wheel of Fortune. So, whether this is you and your inner child that's irritable for whatever reason, and you know, we all get irritable at times. Everybody. Something irritates us at one time or another. But this was, you were going to start a new journey, but it turned around and you didn't get to start it. But that's going to change because you've got the Wheel of Fortune. The Wheel of Fortune is moving forward. That's good luck moving forward. Brenda, your angel number is 159. 159. Do you see that about Rose? Sandra, what's Rose's last initial? So we can add her to the list. LaDawn is next. You're welcome, Brenda. You're very welcome.
Thank you, Debbie.
Thank you, Debbie. Thank you so much. Thank you. Aw. Thank you, guys. You're coming up next, Debbie, actually, after LaDawn. You're after LaDawn. Okay. Add Rosettes on your list.
I got rosettes.
Okay.
I got Bonnie Blue.
Okay. All right. This is for LaDawn. Is MZ here? MZ, Mr. Sister, are you here tonight? I know Renee is, or I'd seen her earlier. I want to thank all my mods. Elissa, you didn't. Do you want on the list? I don't see your name on the list. I see you, Renee. Okay, this is for LaDawn. LaDawn, you've got the King of Cups and the Empress. You got the King of Cups and the Empress. So, the King of Cups. The King of Cups is a main person in a relationship. This is the person that has all the knowledge, brings balance into the relationship. And then we have the Empress, who could be this king's counterpart. Possibly somebody in your family, LaDawn, is pregnant. The Empress is about creation, nurturing, and motherly. But it also could mean that there might be somebody pregnant in your family. LaDawn, your angel number is 164. 164. Deb, you're next. You're next, Deb. Okay, I just had in my left ear. I've always got ringing in my ears, which I believe to be multiple spirits speaking. But now I've gone, I don't want to say deaf in my left ear, but it's muffled. That's weird. Oh, I need to move. I did look on. It's like the ringing in the left ear has quieted down some. All right. Deb is next. Hi, Julie. Hi, Julia. If you want to add her to the list, let Lester know. He will put you on the list. Uh-oh, Deb. I got to pull more than one card for you. Because you've got the devil card. The devil can represent somebody under the sign of Capricorn. Okay, that person that just came in, I'm a believer. You just put a song in my head. For those of you that know the musical group, the Monkees, I'm a believer. That's one of their songs. All right, back to Deb here. I'm sorry, Deb, I got sidetracked when I seen I'm a believer here. This could be somebody under the sign of Capricorn. This could be a toxic person. This could be somebody that is obsessed with things. They could be materialistic. I'm going to pull another card for that one. Got the Nine of Pentacles. So, I don't know if there is somebody that you are dealing with that is a toxic person. Now, when I say toxic, it could mean they might have an addiction problem. They might have an obsession problem. That's what the devil card represents when it's upright. The Nine of Pentacles, you planted a seed, and now it's near completion. So I don't know if you are near completion of removing this person from your life or what, or not. Or maybe even getting this person help. You might be here near completion, working on getting this person help with whatever it is, whether it be an addiction or an obsession. You're working on something. You're near completion. It's going to work out. You just got to get that one more. I feel like you've got one more hurdle to get over, and then this will turn into a 10. which would be completion. Deb, your angel number is 172, 172. Next on the list is Joshua. Joshua's next. All right. Let's see what we get for Joshua. We get the Six of Pentacles. We got the Strength card. And we got the Nine of Pentacles. Starting with the Six. There's something in your life, whether it be home, finances, job, health, whatever. You're healing. You're bringing healing to it. You're working on bringing balance into it. This card, the Strength card, which could represent somebody under the sign of Leo, but not necessarily, just letting you know that, is giving you the courage, the control, and the patience to make sure that this healing and this balance takes place. And you're taking action, moving forward and advancing. Whether on something involving your life itself, whether it be your job or your home. You're working on bringing balance in. You've got what it takes to do that, and you're advancing on it. You're moving forward on it. Joshua, your angel number is 218. 218. I'll say it one more time because that train blew its whistle and it wasn't supposed to. 218. Technically, they are not supposed to blow their whistle here in this area because there are motels across the street from us. But, you know, some people just don't know how to obey the law. Alrighty. And they could be somebody on the tracks, who knows. That wouldn't be the first time. Next is Nan. I thought I would, Brandy. I really did. I thought I'd hate seeing myself on camera. And of course, on my channel, you don't see me. All you see is my hands. But I have been on panel on other channels. I have had my camera down where you could literally see me. And it doesn't really bother me. For me, it's like it's hard to describe because when I was in college, one of the classes that I was required to take was public speaking. Now, standing in front of a room full of people, I thought I was going to pass out. Literally, I thought I was going to drop to the floor. Because one of the requirements of that public speaking class was getting up in front of the class and speaking. And I thought I was going to pass out. But oddly enough, I've been doing YouTube and it doesn't bother me. I don't know if it's because you're not literally physically sitting in front of me or around me or what, but I have no problems. Although I have grown probably almost 30 years older since that, at least 30 years older since that I took that class. All right, Nan Poplowski. Hey, Evelyn. I'll tell you what, Joshua, if you're anything like I was in that public speaking class, I'll tell you what, I could have used a good stiff drink before I got out there. Because I honestly, that's the one and only time I've ever felt that bad. I honestly felt like I was going to pass out and fall to the floor. That's how nervous I was. But on YouTube, I'm not nervous at all. So, Brandy, I wouldn't worry about it. Leave your video up. All right, next is Nan Poplowski. Yeah, Joshua, it was something else. Back then, I was raising 4 kids and trying to go to school while my kids were in school. So, you know, I did that backwards. I had the kids first and then decided to go to college. I'm always the one that has to be different. Never fails. All right, Nan, this is for you. Nan, you've got the 2 of Wands and you got the Ace of Wands. Bringing balance back in. Bringing balance back in. Looking ahead. Making a fresh start. I'm trying to wipe off this light green strip here, thinking it's something. Don't mind me. Bringing balance back in or having balance. This is having balance. Looking to the future. Starting new. You're creating. You're going to create something that you're passionate about and you're offering. And somebody is offering you an olive branch. I feel like somebody is offering you an olive branch here. Here you're balanced, your feelings are balanced, your energy's balanced, and somebody is offering you an olive branch. We've got the Page of Pentacles. The Page of Pentacles in reverse. So the reason they may be offering you this olive branch is because they've caused challenges to you in your life. They know they've disrupted you, and now they're offering you an olive branch. Somebody has disrupted your life, has brought challenges to you in some way, and now they're offering you an olive branch, a peace offering. Nan, your angel number is 325, 325. Next is Felicia Barella. Felicia is next. So on Wednesday, we'll just figure out a topic to talk about. We can pick a missing person. We can do readings on that missing person. We'll look at my new deck of cards I'm getting in on Monday. And we'll just see where the conversation goes. This is for Felicia. Well, that one wants to jump out real quick. You have stability in relationships. However, I feel like you're receiving an offering, a peace offering of some sort. You're receiving a peace offering from somebody. Whoa. Okay. I looked at the bottom of the deck. We've got the Temperance card. Could be somebody under the sign of Sagittarius, but doesn't necessarily have to be. The Temperance card brings balance, harmony, and purpose into your life. So, with the stability that you already have within your relationships, this peace offering may be somebody bringing in even more balance, so to speak, and more harmony. And this offering may serve a purpose. There may be a purpose for that. Felicia, your angel number is 182. 182. Next is Joyful Dolphin. Joyful Dolphin is next. All right. You've got the Death card. This could be somebody under the sign of Scorpio, but not necessarily. This is telling me that you have a change coming. Something is going to end and something new is going to begin. It's a transition. There's an ending and it's a new chapter is going to start in your life. I see a new chapter beginning in your life. A change is coming. Your angel number is 253. Next is Great Good Viewing. Great Good Viewing is next. Yeah, let me know what you'd like to talk about on Wednesday. Just bring coffee and we'll talk. Bring your ideas. We can talk about anything from missing people. We can talk about, if you want to talk about psychology, we can talk about that. I mean, I'm limited to what my education provided, but because there is some people on YouTube, and I won't mention names, that could use some help. And I don't say that in a bad way. All right. Great Good Viewing. All right. Great Good Viewing. You've got the Justice card. You or somebody around you could be under the sign of Libra, but doesn't necessarily have to be. And then you've got the Queen of Wands in reverse. The Justice card is about truth and balance. Normally, when I get this card, I'm sorry, Joshua. I do hope you feel better. Guys, put up praying hands and hearts for Joshua. Let's pray for Joshua to get better and start feeling better. Please, I want to see praying hands in my chat. Please, praying hands and hearts. Thank you, guys. Joshua, we're praying for you. I do hope you feel better soon. Thank you all. Thank you so much. So great, good viewing. What I'm seeing here, if I look at the Justice card as the Justice card being truth and balance, I also see that we have a queen that is either drained of energy or somebody that's not very nurturing. I'm very grateful for you being here, Joshua. I'm really am. So, great, good viewing. When I'm doing missing people, I look at the Justice card as being a government agency. Now, I don't know if you've had a government agency involved in your life or if you're involved with a government agency and it's draining your energy. Your angel number is 314. 314. Next is Mark Goldsmith. I'm getting there, Emery. I just feel like since today is my year celebration of my channel, I'm taking a little extra time tonight on each and every one of you. And now I've got goosebumps. I've got a spirit here. Mark Goldsmith, you are next. Thank you, Joshua. Thank you so much. I try to. And the thing is, I try to help people too. You know, I try to help missing people, which is why I work on those cases. But I try to help other people too. Other people that I know that have psychiatric problems. And people don't understand. Because that's what I did for 17 years was work in that field. Mark Goldsmith is next. Hi, Stingray. Do you want on the list? Thank you, Lee. Thank you. I mean, I could turn the camera where you're looking at me. But if I do that, then you're not going to see me shuffling the cards and know that I am being true to you. That's why you see my hands, only my hands. I mean, I can guide you to a channel where if you really want to see what I look like, I can show you. I have nothing to hide. It's just I prefer. Before I started on YouTube, I watched other readers, and I found that by being able to watch them shuffle the cards and how they deal the cards, I felt better about it. The ones that just show their face and say they're shuffling cards, you can hear them shuffle cards and then just pull cards. You don't see them pulling cards. You don't know if they're being honest or not. And that's why I wanted to show my true authenticity by letting you see me shuffle and pulling the cards. I think we made it perfectly clear the other night. I don't use the book. The book is useless. I listen to my spirit guide. That's who guides me on the messages you get. All right. Mark Goldsmith. All right, Mark Goldsmith, you have the Three of Pentacles. So you're creating something. You're either creating something with other people or you're making an expansion. You're doing something within your life. You're either creating something new in your life or you're expanding. This looks like you're making plans. This could be a plan for a building. It could be blueprints. This could be travel plans. This could be a map. But you are creating something that's going to be an expansion within your life. Mark, your angel number is 416, 416. Thank you, Stingray. Thank you so much. And I'm adding to the list of decks. Today I just ordered the Akashic Tarot deck. You got that right, Stingray. I've got 3 boxes of them sitting around here. But you end up getting drawn to certain ones and they become your favorites. And I've come to bind myself with certain decks for depending on what I'm doing. As you see, I'm using this deck, the Ethereal Visions, the Ethereal Visions deck for reading for you guys. And then I use the Threads of Fate for doing the daily readings. And then I use the Gilded Tarot, Tarot Royale, and the vice versa deck for reading on missing persons. Right now, currently use this deck for the astrology readings as well. That may change. Next is Pamela Trimper. Pamela Trimper is next. Well, we're starting with the King of Pentacles in reverse. So we have something major taking place in our life. There's something important. Something is happening. I feel like your life might be turned upside down right now. Or some aspect of your life is turned upside down. But on the bottom of the deck, this is going to change, and joy and happiness and positivity is going to return. Pamela, your angel number is 523, 523. Sorry, if I go silent, I'm reading comments. I don't discuss religion, just an FYI. That's a subject I steer clear of. Next is Leila Morgan. Leila, I know you're here somewhere. You are next. All right, let's see what we get for Leila. Well, we're starting with joy, happiness, positivity. In a relationship. Now, remember, relationships don't have to be romantic. You could have a relationship with yourself. So when I say relationships, it's not always about romantic. So we have joy, happiness, a strong relationship of some sort, and then we have the Strength card. Courage and patience. Remember, the Strength card could represent somebody under the sign of Leo. Oh, exactly, Joshua. I could show you pictures on, I have on Facebook, pictures of churches that have the pentacle as windows. Okay, I'm not going to get sidetracked on that, I promise. Layla, your angel number is 426, 426. So you are having I see nothing but goodness in some sort of relationship that you're having. And like I said, it does not necessarily have to be romantic. It could be coworker, family member, your pet. Like my little dog. Right now, she's sitting between my feet. Next up is Brandy Lee. Brandy Lee is next. That's all right, Stingray. I didn't see much of it. I'm so distracted right now. Brandy Lee is next. I was watching the husband's dog. Because mine decided to move after I mentioned her. She moved away from me. All right, we've got the Five of Pentacles. The Five of Pentacles, it tells me there's some sort of change or conflict within your life. Some aspect of your life. There is some sort of change or some type of conflict. Or there could have been a conflict that's going to cause a change. Somebody that has strong ideas and strong opinions. And strong thoughts. And ambitions. The King of Swords. And remember, this is the king that has the black bird on his shoulder. Somebody watching over. Brandy, your angel number is 163-163. Lee, you're next. Lee, Lea, last initial B. Lee, B. Lee is next. Or Leah. Stingray, how's our girl Betty doing? I haven't seen her. She hasn't been on lately. Okay, Lee. I'm pulling for you now. Thank you, Brandy. Thank you so much. Come your therapy? Thank you. That's so kind of you to say. All right. Let's get Lee. Leah, you have, I don't know if you're Aquarius or know somebody that's Aquarius. We had this card earlier. A dark cloud was hanging over your head. I don't know what it was. Something you had hanging over your head is now moving away. And now that it's moving away, you're healing so that harmony can come back into your life. This dark cloud is leaving so that you can bring healing and harmony can come back into your life. Lee, your angel number is 155. 155.
Thank you, Layla.
Thank you, Layla. Thank you. Evelyn Robinson, you are next. Evelyn Robinson is next. All right, this is for Evelyn. All right, we have the Five of Wands. The Five of Wands tells me that there is some sort of conflict that is going to create a change in the way that you feel. It could change your energy. And because of this conflict and this change, you're going to receive messages from the universe. Messages are going to come from the universe. These messages could be, if this was a conflict with other people, you could be receiving messages through the universe from these people apologizing. This conflict leads to change. But in the process, after this conflict takes place, and a change takes place, you begin receiving messages from the universe. And these messages could be coming from these people, or it could be coming from other places. These messages don't necessarily have to be coming from here, but they could be. Evelyn, your angel number is 289. 289. All right, next is Truca Girl, True California Girl. You are next. True California Girl, you are up next. Oh, thank you, Joshua. Thank you so much. Aw, thank you. Thank you so much, Joshua. And I think you've been here the whole time, haven't you, Joshua? You've been here the whole time. Stingray, yeah, when you mentioned that and I was sitting here setting things up, I got thinking about it and I moved that candle over close. I switched the candles the place where I had the candles, so that the candle would be closer to that crystal. Thank you so much, Joshua. I know you've been here for a very long time. I think you've been here since the beginning. At least from the beginning of my lives that I know of.
And you missed Leah. She went by. LEA.
Thank you, Leah. Thank you so much. I'm sorry. Chat moves so fast I don't see things.
Well, she did it in the middle of a read, so.
Oh, okay.
I figured to point it out.
Thank you, Brandy. Thank you so much, Brandy. I thank all of you guys. Thank you so much. Are you able to hear them, Stingray? And make out what they're saying? Yes, Joshua is a sweetheart. Thank you so much, Joshua. And I want to thank everybody that sent super chats and super stickers. I greatly appreciate each and every one of you so much. You just don't know. This is for Truca Girl. Oh, okay. Are you having a headache, Stingray? I'm sorry. Oh, okay. I'm sorry about that, Stingray. I didn't know. I had no idea. Truca Girl, you're next. True California Girl. Emray, there's True California Girl. Karen is next after True California Girl, and then you're after Karen. Ace of Swords. We have the Ace of Swords, so True California girl, you're coming up with a new idea. And I feel like this new idea that you're coming up with may be a very good idea. And why do I say that? Because on top of this sword is a crown. So you're going to start something new. You're going to start something new. And whatever this is that you're getting ready to start new, this new idea that you have, is making you feel nearly emotionally complete. Because remember, Cups is not just about relationships, it's also about our emotions. And because you're coming up with this new idea and you're starting this new idea, you're feeling this is making you feel emotional. And I'm not saying it's emotional in a bad way. I'm saying it's making you feel emotional, but it's in a good way. It's something that you've been working on and trying to put forth and put together. And now you have the ability to do that. Your angel number is 302. 302. Karen Spence, you're next. Karen Spence is next. Take 1 second to get a drink here. Yeah, it is. It does feel positive. You're very welcome, True California girl. You're very welcome. Karen, you're next. Karen is next. You're very welcome, True California girl. You're very welcome. Thank you for being here.
Thank you, Trooper Girl.
Thank you, True California girl. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank all of you. Oh, that's so cute. Thank you, Sandra. Karen, you're up next. All right. This is for Karen. Karen, you got the Six of Pentacles. So something in your life, you're healing and bringing balance in. There's something was off and now it's healing. You're healing and bringing balance back into your life. And there's something also that's near completion as well. You planted a seed early on and now it's growing and it's near completion. So you're healing. Something in your life you're having to heal and bring balance in. And after you do that, something is coming near completion. Karen, your angel number is 267, 267. Emery's up next. Dave the teddy bear dog. You are up next.
Say it again. They're on the phone. Say it again, Dave the teddy bear dog.
Dave the teddy bear dog, you are up next.
There you go. We've done our best. Yay, they responded.
You're welcome, Karen. You're very welcome. Joshua, it's just whatever my spirit guide puts in my head. I mean, I just say when I speak the words, it's just remember it's my spirit guide, it's not me. Well, it is technically, it's me speaking, but the words themselves are coming from my spirit guide. All right, Emery, I'm getting there. Let me cut him. Stingray, I've been told I only have one. I used to have 3. They're all Native American. And the one that I have that's left still with me is a Native American chief. I did see him in a dream. And I just got confirmation because I've got goosebumps on my legs. If that's any help to you. All right. This is for Emery. You may have. You very well may have. This is for Emery. Well, now, this is interesting. We've got the Queen of Cups and the Emperor. Emery, do you know anybody under the sign of Aries? This may or may not be somebody under the sign of Aries. And now keep in mind when I say relationship, it does not necessarily mean romantic. This queen is patient and has insight into the relationship that she has. The emperor is a leader, but the emperor can also be seen as your God source. Keep that in mind. So, here we have the Eight of Swords. I pulled the bottom of the deck because I feel like this queen, even though she's patient and has insight, may be looking to the emperor or the God source for help. Because here we have the Eight of Swords. Somebody's trapped in their own thoughts. They're a prisoner in their own thoughts, even their subconscious thoughts. So you need to break free. And here we have the Six of Pentacles. So this queen being patient and having insight, looking possibly for guidance from the emperor, whether he be a leader, maybe a leader in a spiritual setting or God source, because of the issues with the thoughts of being entrapped in your own mind, not being able to see clearly. And here we have the Six of Pentacles, where we bring healing back into our life. So we're going to heal this. This emperor is going to heal this situation, going to help you with that situation, and healing is going to come back in to your life. Healing and harmony. Your angel number, Dave the teddy bear dog, is 217, 217. Next is Iris. Iris, are you still here, Iris? Yes, 217, Emre. 217. You're very welcome. Iris is next. Okay, Iris, we've got two for you as well. We've got the Star card and we've got the Knight of Wands. So, the Star card has come up quite a bit tonight. And the Star card could relate to somebody under the sign of Aquarius, but it doesn't necessarily have to. I just like to let you know the astrology signs associated with them. The major arcana cards. You also had something that was a dark cloud hanging over your head. You're healing from it. Now you're taking action. You're advancing and moving forward. There's something you're going to create. There's something you're passionate about. And you're going to create something. So I see you healing from something that was being held over your head. And now that you're clear, now that it's moving away, you're free to move forward with something that you wanted to create. Iris, your angel number is 376. My ink pen is running out. Next on the list is Jennifer. Jennifer is next. Jennifer is next. All right, this is for Jennifer. So here we have the Nine of Cups and the Page of Pentacles. The Nine of Cups, keep in mind, is emotions and relationships. Something is, you're almost done. Something's near completion. This could be a relationship of some sort. And the reason I say that is because here, the page is about to start a new journey. A new journey, a new beginning in life. Now, this page is could be you, could be your inner child, or it could be somebody younger. Is going to start a new journey in life. This might mean that they might be moving away or just starting a new job, changing homes, changing where they live at. But it's a new journey, it's a new beginning. After something has completed, some type of relationship has completed, a new journey is beginning. Jennifer, your angel number is 318. 318. Now let me get to Mr. Hart's list. Okay, that one I already did. That one's done. Bring me an ink pen. My purple one over there. Thank you.
That one died.
Yep.
He did.
Yep. This one is done. That one is done. That one is done. All right. We had some duplicate names on there. I just had to clear them out. All righty. So next on the list is Frazzled Mom. Sorry, guys. I had to get my list cleaned up a little bit. Frazzled Mom, you are next. Frazzled Mom, you are next. Guys, hit that subscribe button and hit that notification bell. Never know when I'm going to go live again. Well, for sure I'm going live next Wednesday, but you know, I might add an extra day in there. Never know. All right, this is for Frazzled Mom. We have the Three of Cups and it's in reverse. So if we were on a team, we are losing our teammates. This is a loss of teammates here. Now, this could be in, when I say teammates, I always think of like football or baseball, something along them lines. Some type of sport activity. Doesn't necessarily have to mean a close relationship, but, you know, just a friendly type relationship that you had. And it may be because there were secrets being kept. There was very little communication. Even subconscious thoughts We're being held back. And you're moving on. You got the Chariot here. This could be somebody under the sign of Cancer, but not necessarily. This means you're moving on, moving forward, traveling away from this situation. You have a situation here where the communication, I feel like there was hidden communication. And this is not just two people. This is at least three people. This is a group of people, at least three, kind of like a team. This could be like you could work in a group, team group, let's say at work. And that group broke up for whatever reason. And it's because there was a lot of negative talking, keeping communication away from others, subconscious thoughts. And you just simply move away from it. You travel away from it. You leave that behind. You move on, you move forward, and you leave it behind. You leave this negative situation behind. Frazzled Mom, your angel number is 429. 429. So that makes sense to you then. Awesome. Oh, wow. Of this month, the 18th of this month, Frazzled Mom, I'm sorry to hear about your loss. Mrs. Hippie is next, and then Ashley, you're after Mrs. Hippie. So stay tuned. I haven't forgotten anybody. I've been doing a little more in-depth readings tonight. Oh, wow. Frazzled Mom, the 18th of this month is when I got my first, that was the first day of my career in mental health. That's one day I don't forget because my daughter's birthday is the day before. She's a St. Patrick's Day birthday girl. And my birth mother is the day after on the 19th. So that 18th fell right in between, making it easy for me to remember the first day that I started work after I graduated from college. Let's put up some praying hands and hearts for Frazzled Mom. Please, can we do that? Can we put up some praying hands and hearts for Frazzled Mom? Thank you, Karen. Thank you, guys. Thank you for doing that for Frazzled Mom. Thank you so much. All right. Now we're moving on to Mrs. Hippie. Nice play on words, Mrs. Hippie. You've got the Full card. So you're going to take a leap of faith. You're going to start something new. Or you're going to give something a second chance. You've got your loyal dog with you as well. There's loyalty here, in other words. I see loyalty here. Thank you, guys. Thank you for doing that for Frazzled Mom. Mississippi, you're starting something new. You're taking a leap of faith. You're putting your trust into it. You're putting your trust into it. That it's going to work out. Whatever this is that you're moving forward on. This is a whole fresh new journey for you. Your angel number is 456. 456. Ashley, you're next. Thank you, Brandy. Ashley Vasquez, you're next. There you are. All right, this is for Ashley. Deb, you're next after Ashley. Deb, last name starts with E. Ellers. You're next after Ashley. Ashley, you've got, let's see, that's the Eight of Pentacles in reverse. You've got the Judgment card. And you also got the Chariot. The Eight of Pentacles in reverse. That's about being complacent. That's about being complacent. You're being complacent in your life. And we all tend to do that. We all tend to become complacent. We don't change things. And because of the illness that came, what, year and a half, 2 years ago, we've all pretty much become complacent because they forced us to. But when you become complacent, now you have a change coming. And that change that's coming may require traveling. The Chariot could represent somebody under the sign of Cancer, but doesn't necessarily have to. So we've become complacent in our life to the point where now we've got to change. We're going to make a change. Things are changing rapidly in our world. Where we were all hearing about the illness, that's changed. That's changed in the world. And now we're hearing about what's going over in Europe. And we no longer hear about the illness as much. So change. So you had become complacent. A change is coming. Maybe even a rebirth, a new chapter in your life that is going to either require travel or you're going to want to travel. Ashley, your angel number is 689. 689. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Next is Deb E. Deb Ellers. Hope I'm pronouncing that right. You're welcome, Ashley. You're very welcome. Deb Ellers is next, and then Bonnie Blue, followed by Rose, Elissa, Renee, Julia. I'm a believer. You got Julia on here twice. Is there two different Julias or just one?
Just one.
Okay, you got it on here twice. Okay. We'll take one Julia off. And that's
the early one make her wait.
No. I think I've made them wait long enough because I've been doing more deeper, intensive readings tonight. Expect me to sleep all day tomorrow, thank you.
Wait a minute. I'm the one that worked last night till 2 a.m. and got back up and loaded trucks.
So we've got, all right, we've got two cards here. All right, Deb. Something has come to a completion, whether it be something you were working on. This may have been an argument. Could have been an argument that's been completed. And now that the argument's over, you're letting go. He had you down twice, Julia. Deb, if somebody was hurting you, you are now letting them go. I feel like there was somebody, you just got tired of it, said, I'm done, which was the completion, and you let them go. If you haven't already done it, it's going to happen. Deb, your angel number is 252. 252. Bonnie Blue is next. Bonnie Blue, are you still here? I see a lot of people have left. Don't end up readings, people. This is my anniversary, so I decided to do a little deeper readings. Well, since we got that card, we're going to pull two more. Bonnie Blue, are you still here? Hi, Desert Rose. Okay, I'll put your name down.
Yeah,
So,
put Chowser down too.
Okay. All right. I don't see Bonnie Blue here. I know, Joshua, and the reason I don't always do the in-depth readings is, as you can see, it takes longer. Imagine what it's like when I do a private reading. I am staying warm, Chazzer. All right. I don't know if Bonnie Blue is here, is going to come back and watch the replay. You've got the Devil card, which could represent somebody under the sign of Capricorn. You've got the Three of Swords, and you've got the Temperance card, which could represent somebody under the sign of Sagittarius. Now, this is a toxic person. This could be a toxic person. Somebody that may have an addiction problem. And addictions doesn't necessarily refer to substance abuse. There's other types of addictions. There's more than just substance abuse. Or it could be an obsession. And here we have three swords that are cutting into that heart. So I feel like this person is possibly communicating hurtful words. Possibly communicating hurtful words. Words that are cutting so deep they're hurting your heart. But you have the Temperance card. You have this person that's bringing balance and harmony in. This person may even show this person that this person has a purpose in life and may try to help them to get help. Because I feel like this person is hurting somebody, hurting their heart. This person is stepping in. Your angel number, Bonnie, is 155. 155. Next is Rose S. Rose S is next. All right, Rose S is next. We have the Knight of Cups and we have the Hermit. The Hermit could be somebody under the sign of Virgo, but doesn't necessarily have to be a Virgo. So the Knight of Cups is making an advancement within a relationship. This may be causing this person to go into solitude to think about it. They might want to be, this person may be wanting to think about it. And think deeply about it, gain insight, enlightenment. That's what the Hermit does. Awesome, Stingray. So, Rose, your angel number is 441. 441. All right, Stingray, I'm going to slide you in there next. My husband forgot to write your name down. Oh, shame on him.
You said you wrote it down.
No, I didn't. Mm-mm. Oh. So, I'm going to slide Stingray in next. Let me get back up right in my seat here. All right. This is for Stingray. Stingray, I haven't seen our girl lately. Is she okay? Do you know? I know she changed the name of her channel. Stingray, you've got the Ace of Cups, the Seven of Wands, and the Moon. So, I don't know, are you a Pisces? That's what the Moon card, that's the sign the Moon card represents. The Ace of Cups, there's an offering there. There's some sort of offering, some type of relationship. Doesn't necessarily have to be romantic, but there's some type of relationship being offered. You've got a choice to make whether to accept this or not. You've got a wall of defense up in front of you. You're guarding yourself. Follow your dreams. You'll get messages in your dreams. Follow your intuition. Follow your intuition. Because you know, you and I both know, our guts don't tell us a lie. Stingray, your angel number is 212. 212. Elisa B, you're next. Elisa B is next. Elisa B, you are next. All right. I'm going to take what Spirit showed me. Starting with the Page of Swords in reverse. Somebody's irritable. Could be you, could be somebody else. Somebody younger is irritable. Here we have the artist. So somebody here is challenged. Maybe overthinking, but maybe not. Because we have a visionary here. Somebody that's creative. And we're starting something new, something we're passionate about. Somebody is making us an offering. Maybe we're receiving an offering on something that we have a vision of. Something you're passionate about. And you're receiving messages from the universe in regards to this. Somebody is, I feel frustration here. I feel frustration, but then I see the passion and the vision opening up. And once it opens up, an offering is made, and you start receiving messages from the universe. Elisa, your angel number is 282. 282. Renee. You are up next, Renee. This one is for my Renee. I don't see my Renee. Renee, you're receiving messages from the universe. Loud and clear messages. You, my mod, Renee. That's the only Renee in here. Yes. Renee Sutton. Okay, I'll say your name, Renee Sutton. All right. You're receiving messages from universe. Messages from somebody important. Somebody in your life, somebody younger, or your inner child is going to start a new journey in life. You're receiving messages about it. And there you have the Ace of Wands. Somebody's extending an olive branch. Mm. Renee, because I know you and I talk a lot off YouTube. I can see who this person could be. Let me see what's underneath. The Queen of Wands in reverse. This person extending you an olive branch is not being sincere. If it's who I think it is. See, that's the disadvantage of knowing people. I'm not doing a cold reading. I know you and I talk a lot. So I know other people that have been involved in your life to the point I know their astrology sign. And so I see, we can talk about this after I get off the live if you want. Renee, your angel number is 335. 335. You know who this person is, though. All right, next is Julia B. Julia B, you're next. Julia B is next. Yes, we do, Renee. The cards are telling me that person's going to try to get back in your life. Julia B, you're next. So there's an advantage and a disadvantage to knowing the person I'm reading. Just to give you an idea. If I know about your life, it makes it a little more difficult for me. In a way. Not always. Julia, you have the 5 of Cups and the 9 of Cups. So here, we have possibly a conflict with somebody that created a change. And now a relationship, some form of relationship is near completion. You're welcome, Renee. Well, Mr. Hurt wrote your name down. Apparently he knew something you didn't. Julia, let's see. So we have a conflict that leads to change and possibly a relationship that's near completion. Okay, that conflict here, you see here is right here, that dark cloud over your head. It's moving away. Healing is beginning so that you can have harmony back into your life. This is the Star card. It does represent the sign of Aquarius. Doesn't necessarily mean you have to be Aquarius. Just letting you know. So whatever is going on here is that dark cloud right there. And it's moving away. It's going to move away so that healing and harmony can come back in. Julia, your angel number is 349. Okay, now next is the person that triggered the monkeys in my brain. I'm a believer. You're welcome, Julia. All right, I'm a believer. Queen of Swords, 10 of Swords. The Queen of Swords, as you can see, is patient. She's peaceful, actually. She's got a dove on her shoulder. However, something has come to a completion. Whether it be a relationship with the Queen or the ending to something else. The completion of something else. You're receiving messages from universe about this. You're receiving messages. This queen is a peaceful queen. However, and it's the same suit, it's swords. We're looking at swords here. She's peaceful, but you're laying there with all those swords in your back. Received messages. So we have something caused a divide in some sort of team. You received messages. Messages were coming from the universe to let you know about this and that this was taking place. This division of some type of teamwork. Your angel number is 375. 375. Next on the list is Desert Rose. Desert Rose is next. Betty! There you are. Nobody's hurting your stingray. What's wrong, Betty? No, that wasn't stingrays. The one I just did, no, that wasn't stingrays. I read stingray a while back. Do you want a reading, Betty? Oh, the reading. Do you want a reading, Betty? I'll add you to the list. I've got Desert Rose and Chazer. If you want me to add you to the list, I will. Nobody hurting anybody in here, Betty. I don't, you know I don't allow that. Okay. I'll add you to the list. All right. Next is Desert Rose. It's Desert Rose, Chazer, and Betty. Okay. I was going to say. None of that in here, not in my room. All right, this is for Desert Rose. Oh, that one just flew right on out. Let me see what else we can get for you. Oh, cold air.
Sorry, dog had to go potty.
These want to come out. I'm going to take them. They keep insisting. So we got joy and happiness. Wow. We have completion. We have the Ace of Pentacles. Okay, we have the Sun, the World. We have the Ace of Pentacles in reverse, and we have the Six of Wands. Starting over here, we have joy and happiness. Why do we have joy and happiness? Because we feel complete and satisfied. However, there is something small, something minor, a delay in something that we were expecting in our life. But whatever this delay is that we were expecting, well, you know, it could be anything. It could be health related, job related, home related, finance related. That's what pentacles are. Then we have the Six of Wands. That is healing and bringing harmony back into our life. So everything's going good here. We've completed something. There's something that we wanted to do. We've completed. Something in our life we have completed. Go to start something new, and there's a delay. But we don't let this delay bring us down because we have healing and harmony coming in. This guy on this horse is coming in. He's helping us to feel better and bring harmony back into our life so we can get back to this position. Desert Rose, your angel number is 259. 259. All right, next is Chazer, and then it is my Betty. Of True Tragedy. Betty, you changed your channel name. It's now what? Betty W. True Tragedies and Tarot, I believe.
Here, I put it back up in the chat.
Thank you.
Hey, Chazer, you're up.
You're up, Chazer. You're next. All right, this is for Chazer. All right, you've got the Queen of Pentacles, so somebody like a wife or mother figure is insightful. Why do we have the Queen? Why is the queen there? Oh, because we have a king next to her. So we have a patient, insightful queen here when it comes to our life. And we have an outspoken king here. Chazzer, there may be somebody, either your mother, this is either your mother, the Empress, or this could be somebody in your life that's pregnant. Is playing an influence on these two. Chazzer, your angel number is 155, 155. I don't know your situation, but somebody around you may be pregnant. And these two are just not finding out about it. You're welcome, Chazzer. All right, Betty, you're next. Loving Light, you want a card and an angel number? We're getting down to the last call here.
You got what? One more left?
I'm on Betty now.
And Betty's the end of the list.
Yeah.
All right.
So, Loving Light. Okay. Let me write that down. All right, this is for Betty. Guys, if you get a chance, visit Betty's channel. She does readings as well. Uh-oh, Betty. We got the Lover's card. Somebody, could be somebody that's a Gemini, but not necessarily. You have a choice to make? There's some kind of choice you have to make? Let me pull some more. Ten of Cups. That's a broken relationship. Now, much like Renee, I know a little more, not as much as I do Renee's, but I know a little more about your situation. This could be the end of your problem. All right. Betty, you're going to get 2 angel numbers tonight. You're one of 2 people that got 2 angel numbers. So if you got, I'll give you a second to get something to write them down. The first angel number I want you to look up is 1010, 1010. So we're, like I said, we're starting with the Lover's card. We've got the 10 of Cups, and we have the 10 of Wands. Then we have the Ace of Pentacles. This 10 of Cups, I think, is in regards to the situation that you've got. I won't go into detail. You know what I'm talking about. And I feel like it's draining your energy, but I think it's going to come to an end. I see it coming to an end right here with this 10 of Cups. The Ace of Pentacles in reverse, there's a delay in something else. Something else, there's a delay in your life, but I think it's something else. I don't think it's to do with this situation. I think these two tens, I think, should go together, and I think the Lovers and the Ace should go together. This is how I see this. This is how Spirit is presenting this to me. There's a delay in something when it comes to your relationship. Now, it doesn't have to be your romantic relationship. It could be with one of your children or a friend, or it could be anybody. This could be anybody. I don't necessarily think this is necessarily romantic. There's a delay there. For some reason, there's a delay. This, though, I believe, is the other situation that I know you have going on. And I believe this is an end to it. But I think it's draining your energy to make this end. Which is why something could be delayed. Because your energy drained. It's taking all you can do to fight against this situation. And because it is draining your energy, it's causing a delay. So just be careful. Take care of yourself. Get plenty of rest. And everything will turn out right. This issue is going to go away. Betty, your angel number is 145. 145.
Stingray wants you to do one for Ernie.
You want me to do one for him?
I don't know who Ernie is.
I know who she's talking about. I know exactly who. All right, Stingray, since you asked. Well, first of all, I just got cold chills. Okay? I just got cold chills when that name come up. There's a reason for that. And I don't care if he's watching or not. He's getting a reading. This one's for Ernie. This reading is for Ernie Shell.
Dogs that go out must come in.
Well, he can watch me all he wants. Let's get a reading on him. Let's see. Let's. You know why I got the cold chills, Betty. You know why I got the cold chills. Oh, let me do Love and Light first. Let me do Love and Life first. And then I'll do Ernie. Let me do Love and Life first. I did put Love and Life down first. And then, as you request, I will do Ernie. Even though he's not here that we know of. Love and Life. 2 of Wands, 10 of Cups in reverse, and the Magician. 2 of Wands means you're balancing the way that you feel. You're balancing out your energy. But here is a broken relationship. But the Magician is here to fix everything. The Magician is the one that fixes everything. So if there is a relationship that you didn't want broken, the Magician's going to fix it. Love and Life, your angel number is 199. 199. All right. The reading that people are waiting for. Ernie, if you're out there, you know you can talk in my chat. I promise nobody's going to block you. As long as you are respectful in my chat, we will be respectful to you. Thank you, Stingray. Thank you so much. Well, let's see what we get on Mr. Shell. All right, let's see what we get. Well, I'm actually surprised the devil didn't come out. I'm not saying anything negative about Ernie, but that would be his sign, Capricorn. And it didn't come out. So let's start over here. We've got the 5 of Cups, the Page of Pentacles, the 10 of Pentacles in reverse, and the 10 of Wands in reverse. Five of Cups, conflict. We know there's a conflict. It created a change, didn't it? Page of Pentacles. Now, keep in mind, Pentacles is Earth signs, Virgo, Taurus, Capricorn. Ernie is a Capricorn. He's starting a new journey. At least that's what we're told. Leaving behind Leaving behind a broken relationship. We know who that is. And hurt feelings. So he's basically moved on. At least that's what my spirit's telling me. He's moved away from certain people that I feel was a bad influence on him. He's already got problems. I did watch one of his lives. You're welcome, Felicia. Well, we already know it. It's been shown there was a conflict that created a change, and he started a new journey because he is an earth sign. He is Capricorn. Excuse the dog. And he did just have some disagreements. And I'm sure there's hurt feelings there. Anybody else? Anybody else want a reading? Yes, Stingray, he is. And contrary to what other people say, I worked in that field for 17 years. 10 plus years, I did psych evals. And when I did psych evals, part of that process was giving a provisional diagnosis. So these other people that are on there, on other channels, they don't know because they've not worked around that population before. Okay, buddy. I got you. I'm even going to cut these for this question. You're welcome, Betty. We've got the Four of Pentacles upright. We've got the Ace of Pentacles in reverse. We've got the Page of Swords in reverse. And we have the Ace of Wands upright. Right now, he's doing a balancing act. He's doing a balancing act. Trying to keep things straight and stable in his life. However, that's not working so well. It's not working so well. I see somebody now, I don't know everybody's astrology sign that's associated with him, okay? I know yours, Betty, and I know his. And this card does not reflect you or him. But somebody's getting irritated. Somebody is getting verbally irritated. That could be him. Let me think about this a minute. Swords. Swords is air. Yeah, this could be him because his moon is in Gemini. So this could be his inner child. Irritated. But here, the Ace of Wands is an olive branch, to like saying, can we start over new? Can we just be friends? Can we just start new? That's what I see here, because Wands is fire signs, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Think about that. No, this is the Ace of Wands is you offering an olive branch because it's about wands. I'm looking at the astrology part of these cards on this reading. And when I look at these three cards, I see him. When I look at this card, I see you. Exactly, Betty. And that's why I'm telling you, Even though this card says you're handing out the olive branch to make peace, you got to be careful. Here, let's look at the bottom of the deck. If you try to make peace and not in the way that that person wants you to, there's going to be conflict that creates change. So that person is doing their best to keep things stable in their life. He's doing his best to remain stable. But there's a delay because somebody's irritated. Now, it's either him that's irritated or one of the people that work for him that's irritated. But when it comes to your part, the wands, if you make that olive branch offering, all I see is conflict. So the best thing to do is avoid the issue altogether. Yeah, but she's not currently the handler. She's not his current handler. There's been a breakup, Stingray. There's been a breakup in that situation. At least that's the way that information is being put out. I agree with Stingray, Betty. I agree with Stingray. Yeah, you're probably right, Stingray. They probably are. It's because I get nauseous when I look at that woman. I really do. Because, I can read people's energy, especially when I can see them. And she has the most evil energy I ever seen. Now, I want you to know I did these readings for you, Betty and Stingray, because this is my anniversary, my 1-year anniversary of being on YouTube. So I did go ahead and do that for you. I don't know who Lisa is. Yes, Betty. From a therapist point of view, not a tarot reader, but from a therapist view. Keep your distance. Keep your distance. If any of them show up in your chat and are negative, the mods know what to do. Yeah, that's the best thing you can do, Betty, is just avoid. Just avoid. I mean, you have enough problems dealing with that other person. And then you got another creator. Don't even get me started on these people. Betty, it's not just men. It is not just men. I mean, in your particular situation, I know what you're talking about. But on these YouTube streets, you know, that's why I keep drama out of here. I don't mention channel names that I do not support. I mean, I did say Ernie's because I did a reading on Ernie, but I didn't say his channel name. And I'm not going to. The only people that I talk about in here is the people that I support. Stingray, YouTube street's going ghetto. I don't know what else to say. You know, before I even started YouTube, I really didn't watch true crime. I watched more of court type shows and my buddy Steve. Thank you, Felicia. Thank you so much. Aw, thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you, everybody that has sent a super chat or super sticker tonight. Thank you so much. Thank you, Felicia. Thank you so much. Yeah, I gotta stay away from that negativity and that drama. I'm too old for that crap. If they bring it to my door, they're not gonna like it. I will clearly show them the exit. And thank you, Mr. Hart, for the coffee. I have really great mods in here. Thank you, Stingray. Thank you so much, Stingray. Aw, thank you so much. Oh, you're in Canada. Oh, my favorite astrologer is from Canada. But she lives in Southern Cal now.
Out of the frying pan into the fire.
It's okay, Betty. It's okay. I understand. I totally understand. If I had more subs than what I have, I would start the membership thing up, but I don't. So that's why I don't have members only. Or the membership. That's why I don't have the membership here. I don't have enough subs. Thank you, Betty. Thank you. Which one, Stingray? Are you talking about this one? Is this the one you're talking about? Let me show it to you up close. Okay, this one is amethyst. I do have another one, but it's a dark colored one. It's not amethyst, it's emerald. I just don't have it over here. I keep the amethyst over here. This is selenite. These two are obsidian, and this one is black tourmaline. Oh, yes. Let me get it for you, Stingray, and I'll show you.
What do you get?
What about this one, Stingray? What do you think?
Hang on. Show the crystals now because you'll get a better view of them. They'll actually get the color out of them. The deep purple and the black, the green.
This was amethyst as well. It's just a little bit darker. He turned the light around so that you can see it better.
The light reflects off the cards or absorbed into the crystals.
Let's put up some praying hands and hearts for Joyful Dolphin. She's not feeling well. So what do you think about this one, Stingray? Would that help you? Would you be able to work with that one on my sitting here like this? Look at how, I don't know if you can see it. Look at the glitter in it. It's glittery. Thank you guys. Okay, I'll add that to the collection and next time. This is an emerald. Some type of emerald. I'll make sure it's on the desk like it is now and then see if that's any help next time. I'll have it set up on Wednesday. Oh yeah, those always stay there. They've been there since I got them. Because I didn't have this one when I first started YouTube, but I did have the others, I believe. I got this one after I started YouTube. I don't know if she has any more. I'll have to look. This is Selenite. You can see the angel wings in it. I was so drawn to that, it wasn't even funny. I mean, I have other crystals. I just don't have them on this table. Mr. Hart gets a little irritated when I put too much stuff on the table.
Maybe that's a great idea for Wednesday night.
We share this table for when he's gaming. I've had that problem. Stingray, it could be because we're coming out of a new moon phase. You do know that, right? Box of carrots. We're coming out of a new moon phase. The new moon was on the 2nd. It was 3 days ago. And you know, even though we're out of the new moon, there's still a phase that we're in. Yeah, I've got Betty, you might be interested in this. I've got another deck of cards coming because I don't think you were in here when I said this. I've got the Akashic Tarot coming. On Monday, it'll be here Monday, so I'll be showing it on Wednesday. And then I've ordered a book also, but it won't be here till the 15th. It's tarot and astrology. It's a book about tarot and astrology. That's okay. I was sitting there listening to, I was sitting at the table, the kitchen table, and I won't say what channel I was on. I had my headphones on, listening to a live. And I put my head down on my arm, and I fell asleep. I woke up, and Mr. Hart was so quiet, and I peek out the curtain, and I make sure the truck's still here. And I'm like, he's been outside an awful long time. Then I hear him behind me talking because he's playing this game online. Oh no, Betty. Oh, wow. Aw, let's put up some hearts and praying hands for Betty. Put up some hearts and praying hands for Betty, please. I'm sorry to hear that, Betty. I'm really sorry to hear that. You know, you really don't need to be dealing with these people on YouTube, these other people that are annoying you. You really don't. You need to take some time and rest. Guys, check out Stingray has a channel too, don't you, Stingray?
But Stingray's channel hadn't had anything on it in 3 years.
That's all right. They can still subscribe. I did.
Well, I threw Stingrays up there.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. You're ahead of me. Betty, just take some time to yourself. You know, your daughter's home. Spend some time with her because, like I told you, I haven't seen mine in 7 years. I talked to them.
Oh, there was one 5 hours ago, 8 hours. Oh, there's the bunny.
What?
There's the bunny. I just hadn't looked at it. Last time I looked at it, there wasn't any new posts there. So,
What are you talking about?
Stingray.
Oh.
I get to see the bunny. You can't see it.
I think Mr. Hart's lost it. Stingray, he found your channel. He loves the bunny.
There's the bunny right there in the middle.
Yeah.
Little fuzzy bunny. Real fuzzy bunny. There we go.
Can you drop Stingray's link again?
Yes.
Okay, Nan, he's going to drop it again.
It's there.
Drop it again. I can't see it. It may have dropped and it hasn't come up yet. Thank you. My chat's a little behind his. Gotta love it.
I ain't figured out why I didn't get the notifications for Stingray's channel.
I don't know. That might explain why I had that song in my head. How long ago did that happen, Betty? How recent was that?
Friday night.
That might be why I've been getting that song in my head. The song is Dancing in the Sky. I get songs and I know they're downloads, but the problem is knowing who is putting it there and why has always been a problem for me. Now, one that's in my head is called Dancing in the Sky. Let me see if I can find it. Danny and Lizzie are the ones that sing it. And then somebody named Mandy Fisher rewrote the song Dancing in the Sky from an angel's perspective. And then Stingray, there's also this version. From the angel's perspective, which is actually, she does quite a good job on it. That's possible. That's probably what it was, Betty. That's probably what happened. And I had no idea. I make connections. I just, it doesn't all, I don't always know why. Now, sometimes I do. If I'm working on a missing person and a song comes up, I take that song as a clue. I was working on one particular case and several songs came up. One was the Sounds of Silence by Disturbed. And then also, while I was working on that missing case, John Denver, Take Me Home Country Roads came up. So, and I feel like there was clues in those two songs as to why that person's missing, but I haven't figured it out. Okay. Okay, Betty. It doesn't happen all the time, Stingray. That's just it. It doesn't happen all the time. I was focused on the missing person, which is why I ended up with Disturbed Sound of Silence and John Denver's Take Me Home Country Roads. The other day, for whatever reason, that Dancing in the Sky came to mind. And I wasn't watching anything. It just popped in there. It just happens randomly. It's not necessarily related to somebody's name. If a song pops in my head and I'm thinking about you, Stingray, I will let you know. But like I said, it's usually when I'm working on missing people. Now, see, if we talk about the Sincere and Classic case, I haven't really, it didn't really pop in my head. I'm quite surprised. Merle Haggard wrote that song on the streets of Bakersfield, and then the Beach Boys had the California Girl song, I think it was. I'm surprised one of those two songs didn't pop in my head when I was doing the readings on the Sincere and Classic. And now they're wondering. See, Trezell and Jacqueline had adopted 2 other children. Now the biological parents of those 2 adopted children are wanting proof of life because they haven't seen those kids in 5 or 6 years. However, though, if you remember, when they somebody grabbed the video, the home video in California City at the time they reported Sincere and Classic missing, one of the neighbors caught them on camera where there was 4 children climbing into a vehicle. So my guess would be that they are out there. The other 2 adopted children are out there somewhere. It's just a matter of where are they now. I don't know who has custody of Trezell and Jacqueline's biological children or the other 2 adopted children. I don't know where they're at. Betty, it's in the About section. Or Mr. Hart may put it in there for you. You got my phone number? You putting my phone number in there for her?
Do it.
Would you put my phone number in chat for Betty? She lost my number. I just went and bought a small, cheap phone from my phone company and use it as my business phone. Hi, LaDawn. Okay, Betty. See, LaDawn, I don't know that guy. I don't know that person. Chris Ledoux, I've heard of him, but I don't recall listening to any of his music. Ding. Oh, okay, I see. Betty had wanted me to show you this. If you can see that, dancing in the sky is right there on the bottom. Wow. Sounds like it, Betty. It sounds like it. I must have been. That was really cool putting that on there. See, my secret plan, although it won't be too secret if I tell it on here, is to be cremated. Okay, I just won't say where the ashes are going to go. Some of the ashes, not all of them. Anybody that knows me and knows my my favorite musician or my favorite singer will know. I guess I'm gonna have to let you know, Betty, every time I get a song in my head, and it's not related to a missing person. I am sorry about your aunt, though. Because I don't have much family left either. Got an uncle left that I know of. Yeah. Dark Shadows is the TV show that made me, well, when I explained to Mr. Hart my fear, he put that fear to rest because Dark Shadows is what scared me. Being concerned about being underground and not being gone. That was my biggest fear. And he said, well, just get cremated, then you don't have to worry about it. I'm like, hey, that sounds like an idea. The real white rabbit. That's what I do, Nan. I mean, that's what I do because I didn't know. Nobody contacted me when my birth mother passed away. Nobody. I mean, I understand she and I were not speaking. We were not in speaking terms. She didn't raise me, so just so you know. And the way I found out was when my step grandfather passed away. She was supposed to get an inheritance from him. However, since she was no longer alive, her share of the inheritance was split between me and my half brother. And that's how I found out. Hello, Dwayne. So, Dwayne, are you Dwayne the dog Chapman or are you The Rock? Just kidding with you. Who all we got in here? Is there anybody in here wanting a reading? Let me
Give Dwayne a reading.
Give Dwayne a reading?
Yeah.
All right. We'll give Dwayne a reading.
Eddie's all for it.
We'll give Dwayne a reading. I mean, we give people readings that aren't even in here. I was going to look to see if that one person is live right now. We'll give Dwayne a reading.
I'm Dwayne, this is my brother Dwayne, and this is my other brother Dwayne. Name that TV show.
I don't know. What was it? I don't know. Who wants a soulmate? Okay, I don't do soulmate readings. I just do general readings. Maybe doing some other kind of readings when I get that new deck in.
I don't think he stayed.
Well, Dwayne's going to get a reading anyhow. Dwayne. A new start. Aw. Dwayne, are you still here?
Turn your light.
Oh. How's that?
A little more.
Then I can't see.
Turn it the other direction.
That doesn't work. Trust me. I tried it.
Now the freaking card's all fuzzy.
Dwayne, are you still here? Dwayne. Dwayne.
Oh no, that was Daryl. My brother Daryl. My other brother Daryl. Not Dwayne.
Is Dwayne still here?
Betty says he's still here.
You're welcome. You're welcome, LaDawn. Dwayne, you receiving an offering from somebody? Some type of friendship? Or some sort of relationship? Don't be shy, Dwayne. Speak up. Starting a new relationship? Looks like you have a choice to make. Looks like you might have a choice to make. Stingray, I've always got ringing in the ears, but I can't make out what they're saying.
It's called tinnitus.
No, it's called spirit speaking, multiple spirits. You can call it tinnitus if you want. Yes, they are loud. Dwayne, your angel number is 441. 441. You know, I did a reading on Ernie Shell, but I didn't give him an angel number. I'd give him an angel number. Ernie, if you're listening, your angel number is 282. 282. Joyful Dolphin, that's not... Only some people is that a bad number. Please don't disrespect anybody in here. And I know for some people that's considered disrespectful. So, Joyful Dolphin, you wanted me to give Ernie 666 as an angel number. But I know your intentions behind it. So I looked up angel number 666. So let me read it to you. Angel number 666 is a sign of love and devotion. Your angels are telling you that you need to connect with the divine feminine energy. This means you should listen to what your heart is telling you and not always follow your head. Doing this will help lead to true love, which can be a challenge for many people. So for those that think it's something else, there, I just proved you wrong. No, most of the time when I see that number, it's because people think of it as an evil number. Let's just put it out there on the table. I know when people throw that number up, that's the sign of the beast. I just proved it wrong.
The true number of the beast is 616, not 666. Revelations 13:18.
Thank you, Mr. Hart. I know people don't like Ernie. I get that. What people don't understand is he has a problem. I worked in that field for 17 years, and I know when somebody needs help. So I don't disparage people like that because that's how I seen it. Because that's the first number that people throw up whenever they dislike people. Exactly, Betty. He has problems and he needs to have them resolved. And I'm just going to shut up. As long as he is respectful, he is allowed in my chat. Because unlike some creators, I recognize problems when I see them. I also recognize copycats too when I see them too. Exactly, Betty. I have a master's degree. I have a master's degree in mental health counseling and addictions. Because I got hired right out of college instead of pursuing my license to be a licensed therapist. I went on to become a psychiatric evaluator for 10 plus years. Because after putting in all the time in college that I put in order to get a license to be a licensed therapist, required me to take separate time, unpaid time, to go and work as a therapist under a professional and get supervision for 2 years before I could even sit and take a test for a license. Exactly, Betty. Technically, if I had the degree, I could pass meds too, because of the last job I had, the first 10 plus years I worked as a psych evaluator. But the rest of the time I spent working, discussing patients' care. So I had to learn how to read labs. I had to know medications. I mean, that's like when Dawn Wells was taken into jail. I said, they can't just throw him in jail and not give him medication for detox. Because if he detoxes from alcohol and they don't provide him with Librium, that could bring serious harm to him. And that's the last thing in the world they want to do. I knew the medication that was required for a medical detox. And I know they start with 50 milligrams of Librium right off the bat. It's been a long time. I don't remember the rest of the protocol, but I do remember that. I graduated in December of 1995 with my master's degree. So I was just a year ahead of you. Or a year behind you. You know what I'm saying. Betty, you know, the one thing that frustrated me the most in the last 6 years of my career was the fact that people didn't, including the nurses, unfortunately, including the nurses, well, the registered nurses were only required to document in a chart one time a day. So if the day shift nurse did so many charts, the other afternoon and night shift nurses didn't have to document. It was on the text. And the biggest issue I had was documentation, proper documentation. That was the one of the most frustrating things that I encountered, was the lack of, and that comes from me being a Capricorn. My astrology sign plays into it. I'm a Capricorn, and I have I think it's on my north node. Capricorn on my north node, I think. North or south, I can't remember. And it's like, please document properly. You know why the patient's here. Address that issue. Every time you document, address that issue. But no, you're going to make my job 10 times harder. Exactly, Betty. Oh, wow. Yeah, it happens. How many different doctors did you work with, Betty? I worked with let's see. The first hospital I worked at, I worked with one doctor. And well, at the second hospital, I worked with multiple doctors. I don't even know I can't even count. In the last facility I worked, I was covering 4 to 5 doctors. Now consider that facility held 100 patients, and I had 5 doctors. My supervisor had 1 doctor. Wow. Yeah, some doctors just don't care, but did you ever I don't know if you were ever around anybody that when they did ECT or not, electric shock therapy. I hadn't. I had to get that stuff authorized. Jeez. And the doctor that does the ECT did the ECT at the sister facility. People, that job there was a nightmare that I did. I'm glad I'm out of it. Oh wow, that's scary. Doctors should know that. That's why they get paid the money. They should know that stuff. Yeah, that's ridiculous. That is. Or I would have to call these doctors and tell them, look, I need to know what's going on. Oh, setting up a doctor-to-doctor review with the insurance company. Yeah, no bueno. Glad I don't do that job anymore. Yeah, Nan, I remember having a patient that had undergone the ECT. I want to say a total, not at one time, not in one hospital setting, but over the course of her a few years. She had gone through over 20 some ECT treatments and was still no better. And I was thinking to myself, what are you doing? It's not making her any better. You're not doing anything for her. Oh yeah. They got before I left my last job, they started using a cart that the nurse had to put numbers in. All the meds were locked up in a cart. It wasn't, they couldn't easily access them anymore. All right, Stingray. Well, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to end this live for tonight because I am going to be live on Wednesday. I'm going to go ahead and get off here. Like I said, I'm getting a new tarot deck. It's coming in Monday. I'm expecting it in Monday. We'll have a look-see at it on Wednesday. We'll talk about some missing persons cases. Instead of picking a person, we'll just
Play it by ear.
Play it by ear. Thank you, Mr. Hart. We'll just play it by ear on Wednesday. And I mean, if you want to talk about what's going on in Ukraine, what's going on in the world, what's going on in the YouTube streets that we might not talk too much about. I mean, like I said, if there's any drama going on out there when it comes to my channel, I'm unaware of it. Yeah, when I shut down, you can give me a call, Betty, if you still want to call me. All right, guys. I'm going to go ahead and shut down. I send much love and many blessings to you guys. I want to thank everybody for the super chats, the super stickers. Greatly appreciate that. It was a good anniversary. And I'll see you all back here Wednesday.
Love you. Stay sexy.